on the header, but it didn't happen, guys. I know no one's there yet, but I'm going to talk to myself for a minute. And we've got Bivvy in shot. I ain't going to be able to stop that, I'm afraid. I'll try. No, look, either way, so I'll just get it in between the two. There we go. Look, I know no one's in the house yet, but I just thought I'd explain that. So we're live, just about. Kojak will be in a minute, no doubt. It's a weekday, Noel, after all, mate. You don't get as many people in, man. It's a manky day. There's no one going to be expecting anyone to be fishing today, mate. Only us crazy fools. There's Kojak. Good morning, brother. Excuse the Bivvy, mate, flapping away up there, but I can't odds it, Kojak. I've had to tuck the phone right back with me in the Bivvy. It's pissing with rain. Welcome in, whoever's just joined. Thanks, Kojak, for coming in, man. Appreciate you, man. We've both had a knock. It looks like we've both had a plaice knock, but we've not had anything. And look what's happened to the sea. It's kicked right up now. So the chances are sort of 50-50s now, where earlier on it was looking pretty good. Now the waves are breaking over the marina, which generally says it's pretty crappy. But we're trying. We've got me and Noel here. Noel's over there, obviously. His rods are these ones over here. My ones are these ones that I've just put out of focus over here. Oh, strength. There we go. Yeah, we've had knocks though. 7 people, 3 lights. Come on. Thanks, guys. 7 people joined already. Crazy. Yeah, me and Noel are having a go for plaice today. We know we're nuts and it's probably a bit rough, but we've had knocks already and they were definitely flatty kind of bites. So we're going to persevere and see how we get on. I thought I'd thrash a live up for a minute. Fishing frustration, very welcome in. We've got an angry weather plaice session going on. I hope the picture's clear enough. We're fishing with fresh black lug and limpet and razorfish, razor clams, whatever we call them. Always at a touch on the left, but it's going to be very difficult to say now. I wanted to catch a fish for the header, but we didn't manage it, unfortunately. Very close. We both had good rattles, but I was too hasty and Noel just wasn't there. So that's why I've come live. I thought, sod it, let's do it. High tide's at 12:30, so let's do a little bit of live. Who else is in the house? We've got Fishing Frustrations and Kojak chatting at the moment. Welcome if you're in the background, and thanks for joining. No fishing frustration. I spoke to Craig, but he never mentioned it, to be honest, mate. I'm perfectly honest with you. But we'll get to that another day. He was busy, man. I didn't get a chance to speak to him properly. But thanks, though, John. Appreciate that. Neither of us mentioned it when I spoke to Craig. Totally forgot, man. I've lent my friend one of the sea weights today. I gave you one before as well, didn't I? One of the grippers. So my friend's using the rocket today. He's nicked me orange rocket for the day. My favourite. Yeah, he's on the orange rocket. So he says he likes it. He went out well. I think he's gone up to a bigger lead now though. Or are you still on it?
No, I'm off it now.
You're off it now, yeah. It's too small, isn't it? I think it's only a 150, that one. I think I've lost the 2 big ones, to be honest. Which is a shame, but John's bought me a couple more, bless him, Fishing Frustrations, just asking that question. You're a legend, John. Kojak stuck a bit of money there for me as well, because he's a bloody nightmare. So, thanks, guys. But yeah, we are braving some tough weather down here today, guys, so bear with us, yeah? We're trying, alright? We can still just about hit the sort of semi-clear bit, semi-clear now. It was lovely and clear when we got here, but as the tide pushes up, we might still be lucky. It might go bluer again, so we might be alright. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I've lost a few now. I've lost a couple of weights and a couple of rigs, but it's just one of them. I've got them back normally, but one of them I haven't, no, two of them I haven't managed. When you crack off at a full pelt cast, you ain't getting that one back. And and the other one was in a snag at far too big a range for the tide sizes at the time to go and retrieve it. And it wasn't a groin, if it was a groin I'd have got it back. I always get them ones. I have no, I've got the same rig and the same weight a couple of times now. I love groins, it seems. It's normally when I'm trying to use one of them rocket leads though in between two groins at 100 yards apart. It doesn't really work, does it? Don't really work. You take your eye off for too long, mate, and that's it. She's around that groin. And the groins where I'm fishing, I didn't realise that right hand groin where I fish goes out at an acute angle to the left, like a really acute angle to the left. So I had to remember that now, because that's savage, that is. The left hand one's straight, the right hand one's at an angle. So you're pegged in, mate. You've got to remember it. You really have. 15 people and 8 likes. Mr. and Mrs. Dinah, Tim and Marina, welcome in, guys. Thanks everyone for joining, honestly. It's really nasty weather down here. Oh, was that bite on the left? You know what, that didn't look like a wave. That rattled too much. Just lifted my head up and that was tapping away. Stiff old rod though, carbon tip on the left. We've got the Pro Surf on the left from Daewoo, and we've got the T900 on the right. Slowly becoming my favourite rod. Well, not slowly, very quickly. And I've got the 5500 on that today as well. I was doing alright earlier, but since it's got windy, I'm not. Paul Deal, welcome in, buddy. What's the weather doing over in Guernsey, Tim and Marina? What's it doing over there? I should imagine pissing down as well. Excuse the French. Probably more like German than French. Are we going to get one now? We're trying, haven't we? We've got the best baits we can have for it, and we black lug, razor. You can have a razor for it. Take a razor for it. I've got plenty here. I've got 2 packs. I've got like 10 here or something. I was wondering if that little bank at Shoreham there, that one where we said we've got any razors in it. I think there's too many cockles and stuff in there though, like, and them other things. There's too many of them in there, but yeah. I'm going to fish there one day. I'm going to fish it tied up. I'm going to get there low tide, and I'm going to harvest some fresh bait from there, and then fish over the rocks that are there. You either go on the mud bank or you go in between the groins, don't you? The mud bank's clean at that channel going up the river there, up into the harbour, and the other bit's rocky as hell, but it's clean past it. If you can get just sort of like on that band of clean to rocky for the bass, I reckon it'll be a killer there, mate. With the baits that are in that bit of ground there, you know what I mean? Stick them on. It's got a bit of one, hasn't it? So I almost wondered if there was worm there, which is the old rock worm, isn't it? But which they get in Guernsey. I've seen them here, but yeah, you wouldn't find them there. There's too many of them little shellfish things buried into the chalk. Actually drilling into the chalk, these shellfish things I'm talking about, they're like drilling into the chalk, like perfect holes. And when you snap on the chalk, there's like 20 of them in there. All little holes at the top, and all the little feet sticking up like that, in the hole. There's some sort of clam, you know. They look like a short razor fish. They look like the shell's like a mussel shape, but razorfish looking, thinner than a mussel, tubular than a mussel. Unless they are razorfish, really short. Big tides there in Guernsey. Oh, Paul Lily, you're in Guernsey as well, didn't realise that. Oh, is it Breach Marina? Wow, okay. Bit rough one today. I didn't realise you were there, Paul. Fair enough. Can you see the rod tips alright? I think you can. Not raining at the moment, windy and cold, yeah. It does not surprise me. Definitely windy. Windier than I thought it was going to be, but we're alright. What did I cast that last? The right one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Crack cast on the right. I've got to do the left, I'll do that in a second. Been out there half hour or so now, 40 minutes. I'm letting them soak for a while today as well, because the baits are coming in pretty good. I just think we are unfortunate with the weather. It wasn't potentially going to get this big to see, so we still think we're going to have to move now. Don't think it's got too big in waves compared to what the last tide line was. Oh, right hand rod. Was it a wave? Right hand rod has had some sort of nibbly vibration sort of thing. It's getting a bit difficult now, isn't it, to tell? Your rod's not so much. Yours are quite soft. What you want? Air surfs. Noel's on air surfs. Dover air surfs. With fixed ball reels today, he decided with. Diane Andrews, welcome in. South Coast Hooligan, welcome in. Diane, that's no worries. Thanks for staying here and watching. I really appreciate it. Have a bit of chocolate. We'll have that left hand rod in, I think. It can't be too cold here because the Snickers isn't frozen. It's not rock hard, it's soft. I do apologise about this bivvy flapping around, but I can't do much about that. And no, there's no fish yet, South Coast Hooligan, mate. We've had a bite each, but the weather's kicked up a bit worse than anticipated. But we're here trying. We got 4 rods out and they're all plaice fishing, so, and we both had a flatty sort of bite, so we had a bite. Better than that, isn't it? And we got prime baits. We got black lugworm, fresh ones that Noel picked up yesterday or the day before. And we've got limpet and razors. Which I'm tipping my baits with, so we've got prime baits. Thanks for joining. 18 people, 9 likes. Come on guys, that's amazing. You guys are amazing. Smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Totally free. tide's coming up now. To be honest, we've got more chances it gets near high tide today, I think. Our ultimate time was this morning, but we seem to miss a bite each. I really wanted a fish for the header as well, I'm not going to lie. But we never managed to get one for the old thumbnail on the front of the live. Nice, John, nice. Ace, welcome in, buddy. I think we'll have the left rod in and we'll reach up that. Oh. Yeah, I'm in a waterproof, but it feels wet. I'm not wet, but god damn, you can tell it's wet. Oh, truth, mate. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I hope you get better soon, Kay, mate. I know you've not been great at the moment. Oh. That went out quite nicely, to be honest, considering the side wind I've got to deal with. So we're alright there. Went out alright. I apologise about this bivvy and stuff, a shot, I can't help it. Yeah, it looks bassy, but we're fishing for plaice, so it doesn't look very placey anymore, does it? But we got to be in it to win it. We're both off work today, so because Noel has Tuesdays off. And I wasn't going in with this weather today, so I'm fishing instead. Yeah, there's still a chance of a bass on these rigs with these black lugs, mate, 100%. So yeah, we're still fishing for anything, really. Surprised we haven't had a dogfish yet, to be honest. But that's my friend Noel in front of us. We're nice and tight together, so we can have a chat and that. We have all morning, it's been lovely. A few cups of tea, been nice. I'm fishing 3 types of rig. We've got a 2-hook clip down, we've got a loop rig, and we've got a wishbone monobar. So yeah, we've got 3 types of rigs alternating between the rods, basically, looping them around in different rotation. So the left hand rod keeps slackening off. Have we got one on there? Or is it just the tippy old rod pulling the lead back a bit? Maybe it's a bit horny, mate. Wigan Joker, welcome in. Okay, mate, no worries, Kojak. I know you're there, mate, no problem. Thanks for popping in, Wigan, mate, I appreciate it. Thanks for the likes, mate. 14 people, 14 likes, come on. Awesome. My friend was saying to me on the way over as well, nearly at 400 subs, so I'm really surprised. Thanks so much, everyone, that's so amazing. Not that I'm really worried about it, he just picked it up on the way over here earlier. He said, you're nearly at 400. I was like, yeah, I am, you're right. Come on, never expected to get more than about 100. It does look rather bassy though. You are right. And like I said, I apologise about the bivvy flapping, but I can't really position it. I've got half the Bigaloo's front door shut down. It's pretty nasty, man. Welcome in, Curbside. How's it going, Willie? No fish yet. We've both had a bite though, So I was too hasty and Noel just wasn't there. Noel waited a good 10-15 minutes, maybe longer. And unfortunately there wasn't one there. So they were both plaice looking bites as well, or flatfish looking bites. So. Is that a bite? Do you have a bite? No. It's a refresh. Oh, nice one. Thanks, Marina. I appreciate that. Hope everyone's well though this morning. It's Tuesday, isn't it? As you can tell, me and Noel have fished together a few times over the years. We can fish tight together, we're good. We are good mates after all, so it's really nice to be off on the same day he has off from work himself. So we were coming fishing regardless of weather, we decided. Start baiting this rig up. This one's the wishbone I'm about to bait up. The bait on there is half good, so I'm going to leave the worm up there, take the other stuff off, slide another half a worm up. I'm just using half worms, so I'm leaving the old worm on there and sliding more on top of it, because the old worm that's on there, because they're such good black lugs, they're absolutely mint still, to be honest. Hey, we've got one. We could have had that for the header. Never mind. Whee! Noel's got a plaice. He'll come over with it in a minute, guys. That means I could have one on my left down rod, because he has to be tapping away a little bit. Fantastic. It's so good, man. This is a joint effort after all, you know what I mean? I'm not one of them that worries. As long as one of us caught plaice, I didn't care today. And Noel's got a plaice. Get in. He'll be over in a minute once he sorts it out. Do you need some pliers? Because I've got mine if you're handy. Pliers, so I've got a spare set anyway. Happy days. Oh, that's made my day already, that is. Happy days. Right, so these blacks are exceptionally good. Like, so good. Look at how firm they are. Especially when you slap them up a bit. Oh, I'm buzzing now. I wish we had that 10 minutes before I started the live though, a couple of minutes before. We could have had that as a header. I'm not going to restart it, we've got too many likes and too many people. But that's awesome, man. If I had a second device I could change it. I could take a photo and change it, but I haven't got a second device, unfortunately. We're about to do the left hand rod though, because it was a crap cast. I'd like to get a fresh bait out now. Oh, I'm so chuffed now. We came, we conquered. Here comes Noel with his plaice.
The perfect wind control.
Look at that. Up a bit. Turn it, flatterer. Yes, mate. We've got a plaice.
Little miniature.
Little miniature perfect plaice.
Look at the colours of the spots.
Absolutely gorgeous, man. Yes, this is a spotty one, isn't it? There we go, guys. That's what we come here for. Noel always does it. Noel always does it. Old lucky boy. Yeah, it does. We're getting pissing wet for this, so it's well worth it now. Makes it all worthwhile. Well, I'm going to get my left one in. There we go, guys. We could have had these about 10 minutes before the live. There we go. We've got what to come for. And it's lovely up as well. No messing around with that one. It's right in the moo. Right in the mouth. Right in the lip. No, it's not. Whatever it is. Let it ring off quick. It's easy, isn't it? I'm getting all the master over. No! You want to come and show us your master trick then, mate? Huh? You want to come and show us your master skills? Not deep. Yeah.
Have you got any straight ones?
Yeah, over there, that's what you do. Over there, I'll put them in your bivvy. We're going to get Noel to refresh me on how to do this properly again, because it's been a while. I'm not shy, I'm just looking where it is. I'm not shy of asking for help to be refreshed on how to do this. I should get the other rod out, but I'm going to wait. Bear with us. I just want Noel to just refresh me on how to do this properly. Have on your chopping board, mate. That's the result anyway, we've got one. straight ones are better, yeah?
Yeah, I like the slightly smaller, but not that.
You need smaller ones, is that what you're saying? You think so? You get smaller better, yeah? Won't open up, will it?
Turn the hook round.
Just having Noel show me again because I had a bit of mare with the other one. We got it out, but it was a bit of mare.
Oh, this means they go back alive.
There we go, she's a good one. Hello guys, one tiny little plaice. Look at that, little puppy. Happy days. Ooh. Happy days, here we go. Here's other one out, other big out. That's what we come for, guys. Little demo from Noel there, refreshing me how to do it properly, and that was the one. Happy days, just fired it out there. There we go, guys. We both had a place. What a shame we didn't get them before I started the live. Isn't it, Noel? What a shame we didn't have them like half an hour ago before we started the live. Thanks for showing me that demo, mate. It's always a bit nerve-wracking, what I tell you.
No, you've got plenty of time with fish. People worry you've got to get them straight back in the sea, but you know.
You're getting back quick, but.
You can dispatch the fish and still be breathing an hour later.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Quicker the better, obviously, but.
Yeah, I've got a smaller set, 4 cents.
Okay, I need to get smaller ones. You are right, for them smaller fish. A big one, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
They're not massive, but they're not tiny, are they? They're sort of right in between size.
Like 6 inch.
Oh yeah, I know. I looked at the other one and thought, do I need them? And June said, no, they'll be alright. I don't know if that's holding bottom now. I need a bigger leg. That's the problem, man. No, it's not you. It's the way I've set it up. No, it's not you, mate. Don't worry. It's the way I've set the freaking thing up. I know there's a plank. There's all the bloody plank wood out here. Better anyway, I've kind of got rid of some of the bivvy by doing that. No, it's just me, mate. I called my foot on it. Last time Shaky got a whole pallet out to sea. Because he knows how dangerous it is, you know, because he's a boater himself. There we go, guys. Cheers, Andy Cole. Most appreciated. We've had a place. We had a place, mate. That's the main thing. We got what we come for. Just had a rig baited up. We might have another. You never know. And that was on the Wish. What was that on? That was on a 2-hook flapper. Click down, 2-hook click down flapper. Good old trusty click down, eh? Always smashing it. Rain's coming back with a vengeance. So that was caught on a sea weights 2-hook clip down, guys. Clip down flapper rig. All above. So happy days. Craig's rig's smashing it. The waves are huge. Some little tidbits of razor on there. I put a whole lug on this time. Shame the weather's taking this turn. It's like savage, isn't it? It was lovely for a couple of days. It's taken a right old turn, isn't it? But we're alright. We're still fishing. 26 likes already, wow, man. Yeah, Dobbo, we've had a place. My friend's had a place and I've had a place. It's a shame it wasn't like 20 minutes before the live or something, because we'd have put it up as a header. But we both had a place each during the live, so yeah, happy days. I apologise about Bivvy in the shop, I can't do a lot about that. It's horrible weather though, Ian, I've got to tell you, mate. Absolutely rank. Yeah, the black lug and razorfish doing it again. Lovely black lug this time though, fresh as. Noel only picked them up a day or two ago and they're fresh as, they're beautiful. Target achieved, you know it, brother. We've been here since like half 5, 6 o'clock this morning though, whenever it was. So, and we both missed one earlier when the weather was nicer and the sea was a lot clearer then, so we both missed one earlier. I was too hasty a little bit, I only waited 5 minutes and Noel waited about 15, 20 minutes, but it obviously wasn't on, so. Yeah, we're trying, man, we're trying. Staying as dry as we possibly can in torrential rain. Obviously pissing down it is. Sun's absolutely having it, but we're trying. I'm not recasting too much, but we will try. Keep an eye on that left hand rod though, 'cause I'm not sure if it's had a couple of touches, but it's very rough out there now. The left, if you've just joined, I'm fishing the left hand rod is the Dayward Tournament Pro Surf with a CT Chrome Rocket 6,500, and the right hand rod's the Century T900 paired with a 5,500C, and they're both on 15-pound Dayward sensor, hyper sensor. £15. Probably 21 people here. Yeah, you know it, Dobbo, that's why we're on it, mate. Got some lovely blacks we have, they're good ones. My friend travels all the way up to Kent for them, you know, or near on anyway. So he makes an effort to go and get them. He always grabs me some. Next time I might see if there's more spare, if there's more than more. Have to see. I'll have to get a couple of hundred next time, to be honest, if they have enough. I put 40 in the freezer and bought 60 with, but we'll see. I'll be taking some back, I know I will. Noel bought 120 with, just in case. Yeah, man, we're going to try. That's all we can do, isn't it? It's going to be difficult to see a bite now, but just have to time it, I suppose. But at least you've had a fish each since we've been live. That's the main thing. And we've had a fish. We've had the target. Always good. Always gives you a spring in your step, doesn't it? Lovely weather for ducks and geese, mate. Definitely all a bit moist, I've got to tell you. Trying to roll the smoky one's a bit of a nightmare. Well, thanks everyone for joining. And you got to sub his channel, mate. It's a banger. Dobbo's channel's awesome, mate. Got some amazing content, trust me. Definitely one of the channels I can sit there and watch for hours, all the old videos and that, catching up with them. It's really good content, man. Dano, chap, welcome in. Hope you're good, Dano. We've had a place each, me and my friend, so target achieved, Dano. We're trying, mate. A little bit rougher than we anticipated, but we're alright. We've both got a lovely shelter each and a nice waterproof set on, so we're all good. Look like we're part of a match, both Nari and Gold Bigaloos. They've all got them at the matches, haven't they? I saw that the other day. That looks like Noel could be into another fish, to be honest. That looks a bit heavier. Good angler, my mate Noel is. Been fishing together for a good long time now, a good 25 years now I think it is. Noel's on his fixed balls today, at the moment. I think I've got a fish on the left hand rod though. We'll have a look at that in a minute. I've been watching that tap occasionally, different to the waves, so we'll have a look at that in a second. We've got a rig ready to go. Just sort of come live for a couple of hours, give people something to watch if they're available. 24 of you watching, so happy days. Here's another one. Tea bag. Do you want me to make a brew with that one? I was going to say, do you want some sticky stuff for that one? That's a stamp, mate, that. Here we go, we've got another postage stamp. You come unclipped there, mate. You got to set them up properly, the straps. You got to double them back. They're a nightmare. They don't come set up properly. Right, let's have that left hand rod in. It's been a while now. a bit tangled, the old turret flapper this time. It's alright. Happens sometimes. That wasn't a turret flapper, I don't know which one that was actually. This is a turret flapper, isn't it? Put down flapper like that. Guys. Oh man, it's wet out there. This was is this the monobar? No, this is a loop rig. So the loop rig's getting a bit tangled. We'll give it another cast, so it's a bit rough out there for that rig. It's coming alright now, to be honest. It wasn't that bad. 28 likes, 19 people still there. I don't know if my chat's frozen, so I've not got any more replies. No, everyone stopped chatting. I hope everyone's well today though. Get this other rig set up. Cast went out really well considering the side wind I've got, so it's with one whole turn off the mono mag as well, so it's even with wind, so it seems like we've got that alright. Set up nicely. And all we've got with us is the black lug and the, oh there's some nice ones, I'll show you them. The black lug and the razors and the limpets, that's all we've got. I'll just turn you around and show you these lugs. Look at them bad boys. Some nice lug there. Look how solid they are there. Slap the other one up. Slap. There we go. Some nice black lug there guys, fresh. Perfect plaice fishing boats. Don't look much better than that there. But at least we're catching fish, guys. That's the main thing. But my left hand's gone very numb in this wet weather. Very numb indeed. Starting to getting old, isn't it? Old arthritis in my hands. Great time to start fishing multipliers. I'm getting older and I'm getting arthritis all over my hands. Great time to get back on the multipliers, Paul. Bit of razor fish in the bottom of both of them. Get a fresh one out. There. Let's get a fresh one out. My mate Noel reckons we're not going to have to move, but I don't know. Looking tight. Looking very tight. Defrost a minute before I try hacking into that. My lug worm are standing up on their heads, head down in the cool bag. Keeps them nicer. Happy days. I do apologise about the bivvy being in shot, but I can't do anything about it, really. Are you off, Paul? See if that one missing chat. If you're off, Ian, I'll catch you later, buddy. Oh, he's Ian off, is he? I'm missing chat then. You really don't want the weather a lot hotter than we got it today, though. This is about as manky as you want it. So if that was a wave or a bite, it looked like a wave to me. On the right hand rod then. God damn, it's wet. Oh, street. On your nose. Oh, that looks like a touch on the left. So potentially we've had a bite on both now, so we might have a little tea bag on both. Little postage stamp. As you can hear, it started raining with a vengeance again. It's going to go mental. It's supposed to be really bad at this time onwards for a little while. So I do apologise about the noise. Yeah, come on, let's have a brew.
Yeah, love that.
I'm not even trying to use the piezo today, I'll cheat on it. I'm not even trying to use the piezo today, mate, it's too wet for that. As good as that is, mate, it's too wet for that sleep. They are better though, these new Rich Monkey cookers, mate. Better than the originals, yeah. Still not 1,000,000%, mate. My liking. That one he's got down at Prime Angling, is that the one you got?
I've got an old one, aren't I?
That one at Prime Angling looks good. It's a bit like the one I used to have. The Vortex one, or whatever it's called. Vertex or something. That was a good one, wasn't it? Remember that one I had before? The Vertex one, whatever it was. Turbo cooker, that was good. That only died because the valve started leaking. I could have replaced the seal in the valve. But he started shooting fire in the Bivvy one day. I thought that's the time to give up, isn't it? When it sets fire to your car Bivvy nearly and all your kit, you're like, that's got to go. Yeah, man, at least you've had some. I'm not sure if I haven't had a battle on both rods, to be honest. That right hand rod definitely, I'd have said. So, I might have a little postage stamp on both now, but we've got hooks spare, like you said. There's always another hook. Get a double shot.
Yeah,
I can't believe there's 20 people and 32 likes. Thanks guys. Kojak's back. I hope you're feeling alright, Ko. I know you said you're not feeling great, mate. Oh, Bertie being a bastard.
standing wet.
Who wants a cup of tea anyway? We've got the kettle on. Certainly a bit of weather there, Noel. Yeah, we're certainly brave here, mate, as far as it goes, mate. Can't knock us for that for trying, mate. Some would say we're nuts, others would say we're courageous. I'm both. 2 sugars for Paul Hill. Give him a little tighten up. Alright mate, you're not in the way. It's me earlier, I always do it. It's whether you're here or not. I have this much room anyway and I always catch the bloody rod. We all do it doing lives, you know. Catch the rod, the tripod for the camera. Every single person does it, mate. At one point. For live normally. Obviously no, I don't normally have my camera there. It's normally hanging out the Bivvy further.
Don't get it wet. wet though.
No, it's just about staying dry though, isn't it? Yeah. Just about. As the audience can hear, it's peeing down. They certainly can't knock us for trying, buddy. The cars seem to be quite tight together, I noticed. You didn't fancy the rocket lead anymore, a bit too choppy for that.
Too much sea there now.
Not heavy enough, is it? Because it's only a 150. I mean, if it was a 170 or 180, whatever it is, it'd probably just about manage. But even the gripper's taking a little while to settle, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that sort of tide now. That's why I'm pushing it using the loop rigs now. I should really just get another flapper rig out. Just use 2 flapper rigs, 2 clip down flapper rigs. Because they're less likely to get messed up, that's for sure. But I'm going to persevere with these fancy rigs because I like them. I do like the mono bar, is definitely a favourite of mine now. What biscuits have I got? I've eaten most of them. I've got a wagon wheel. Do you want a wagon wheel?
No,
Jam
jamming?
one, yeah.
Oh yeah, I might do it with
Yeah,
the
man.
jammer.
Stand up.
If you've got one spare.
Oh, mate, I've got a wagon wheel, jammy wagon wheels.
I might wait for
So,
the
yeah,
tea.
save it.
Yeah, that sounds epic.
Yeah, mate. Good old jammo wagon wheel. Yeah, yellow fingers.
I'm using the other toes.
Good luck though, ain't they? I'm only on my second wrap and I just put whole ones on now. And they slap up to like rock hard.
Yeah.
Like they've just come out of the ground. Like crazy.
They're only a couple of days old, aren't
Yeah, I know they are. I mean, do they get even more than you order? Is there like more available? Do you take the lot?
they? Oh, I only ordered.
The next time, if we could, I'd have a couple hundred if they can get that quantity.
I only ordered 250.
But yeah, seriously, next time you order, see if you can get me 2, mate, if you could. Because I'd easily have, I'd put 150 straight in the freezer, mate, the minute you come back with them, you know what I mean?
That's the thing. Fresh produce is best.
Yeah, and really, you only need to take enough just to use. You can't you can refreeze them after they've sort of half defrosted, but they're snot balls.
Yeah, you're better off freezing them in
Just take a
individual
little-
wraps and then putting them in a bag rather than freezing them 5 wrap bundles. You've got to start defrosting them, haven't you?
No, I can manage to get them apart. It's just, yeah, I know what you mean, they can stick together so you can't, but no, mine doesn't do that. I haven't had that problem yet. I wrap them in the paper in there, in the bag, you know.
Oh, excuse me. That rain.
I don't know if I put sugar in these yet. I don't think I did. Find out quickly. Yeah, I did, yeah.
I haven't looked at the forecast again.
What's that?
I haven't looked at the forecast
And
again.
you really think we don't have to move?
Well, I saw a wave a second ago and I thought, that's interesting.
Well, how big it was?
How far it crept up. Oh no, it should be alright. What's the time now? 11:30. They've only got an hour to the top.
No, it's getting close. Yeah, it's 20 past. We'll have to see, eh? You
I
might.
don't think we'll need to. Yeah, sweet. How good is that?
Wagon wheel and tea. Jammy wagon wheel and a cup of tea. And of course they're jammy. I wouldn't buy normal
no, I
ones.
couldn't have a regular one. Unless they have the jam.
Yeah, get the rubbish. They haven't got enough jam in though. They need to put about 5 times more jam in.
Put just enough in to call it a jammy.
It's interesting how the old air surf bags are the same sort of bag but in blue. So obviously the surf range, the tournament range they do in red, and the air range they do in blue.
Yeah. Simon's got 14-foot 2-piece air surf, and it's in a blue bag. But it's like your one, 7 foot long.
Welcome in, John B. We've had a plaice. Noel's had a couple and I've had one. That one unhooked right there, was just in the mouth.
No, the first one was, but that one I had to do the old forceps job.
Have you got your forceps here then? You got smaller ones?
Found them.
Oh, you found them?
Yeah, let me go and get them and show you.
No, I know the ones there, they're about that long. Little tiny ones, they're a quarter the diameter of them ones. When we get back I might go down and get some.
Yeah, stims.
To be fair, something you order off Amazon for 50p. I mean, so.
Yeah.
I've probably got some at home to be fair.
Yeah, like the carpentry ones. That jammy Johnson was amazing. Jammy wagon wheel, sorry. I've forgotten how good they are.
Have you had the Sainsbury's orange roll cakes, the little ones in the plastic tub?
No.
They are exactly like Jaffa cakes, mate, but better. Or they're little Swiss rolls. And they've got the same jam as a Jaffa cake, but they've got more jam and they're just amazing. And it's softer jam as well, it's lovely. I don't know if there's waves on the right hand rod or I'm getting touches, but he's done it a couple of times now, so I think we might have a fish on the right hand rod, but I'm just going to sit hold fire for a couple more minutes. Drink some of my brew.
Yeah,
Morning, Winchy.
What a lovely cup of tea it is.
Winchy says morning, Paul and Noel. So I put you on the header.
So you're all ready to go there, right?
I'm waiting for his razor clams to defrost a little bit. I was going to put a little tip of that on. I know it's defrosted because I don't know. Yeah, it's started lighting up, so it's nearly there. It's getting a bit close, but I don't know if it'll make it any higher than the rod rest. So you're pushing it there. I really hope we haven't got to move, because that would really suck. That would really badly suck, wouldn't it? I think you're right. I think we're alright. We're just going to get the odd wave which is going to brim your bivvy, I reckon. By the end of it. I doubt it'll make up that second slope, eh? Although it's smaller, it's a hell of a lot rougher, isn't it? Than the last tide, do you know what I mean? Hell of a lot rougher. Some of them are huge, aren't they? Some of them are short done. When I was reeling in, one of them was like well over my head. I was like, wow, it's totally different when you're standing next to it. You can see why people get swept away, man. You can see, you've got to be careful. You have to be very careful. That's why I don't even bother bringing my waders at beaches like this, because why would you even try and get in there? There's no point, do you know what I mean? It's just not worth it, is it? Even getting, because the shingle washes from under your feet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, I've done it before, mate, and next thing you know, you're like, well, getting close to the depth of your waders, and your feet are getting buried in shingle. And you're getting swept out at the same time. It's kind of like, whoa, it's all a bit weird. So it's just not worth it. When I go to Southbourne and such like though, I wear them there because one, the sand, and two, you can wade out there, do you know what I mean, in the water.
I've had this nice cup of tea.
Well, I've got the Southbourne.
I'll reel my right hand rod in, yeah.
I'm going to do my right hand rod once I've had a bit of a chill, so I reckon I've got a nibble on it.
Nice now that rain's so
Feels like the sun's come out every time it stops. Huh? Yeah, I just want to warm.
might as well, might I? I use these little bags for all my rigs.
Yeah, I do. I've got some. I don't use them for my rigs though. I use them for my components, my reels. Well, I bought a load when I
You want
stripped.
that?
Might as well. When I stripped out all my gears and that, and I labelled which wheel it came out of and all that, you know. I took them out so I know which wheels to put them back in if I wanted.
Simon gas, yeah? Or is that Jim gas?
That's prime angling at $7.99 instead of £12 gas.
Yeah, Jim's a rip-off gas.
Yeah, I know, I told him as well. Camping shop, don't it? Because it's a joint camping shop, they're always more expensive, I know that.
Simon at one stage had his fag seal.
£6, mate.
Fag seal cheaper than Jim, so
Did he?
yeah.
Has he got gold or normal?
Both, yeah, but he's put it up in price again now.
I don't really bother. Have you fab sealed your bivvy then before? That one there?
Oh, not that one, no.
Never really bother with sea shelters.
No, it's worth doing with the seashell, I believe, and you don't get all the bleeding.
I'm not worried about it, to be honest.
You haven't got a lot of bleeding on this.
Not yet, no. Give it another couple of months and the sun that's coming up, mate. It'll be ruined, mate. I'll have to get another one. I'm already predicting that happening. New shelter by the end of this year. Maybe not. Might be wrong.
Yeah, I don't reckon.
I might just get Grevit to sew me in the patch on there, mate. Just another whole patch over the top of this whole triangle on the outside, and just get him to stick a whole new panel on, get him to erect a bivvy, get him to make up a bigger panel, and get him to sew something a bit more industrial over the whole thing, mate. If it goes well, I'll let you know, mate. It cost me 20-30 quid for him to do that, which is all the sort of money it probably would be. He's not too dear doing stuff. He's done stuff on bivvies from the past, hasn't he?
Yeah, you've got to do it on the inside though, haven't you?
Nah.
Well, your rod straps are on there.
Yeah, he can put new ones on, can he?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm thinking of almost like a skull cap sewn over the whole top of it.
Yeah, that's what it needs.
It does need a skull cap. They do need a bigger patch on the top of these bivvies, a big skull cap type thing. Mate, that had like a canvassy material thing. It's that wear and tear when you put them up and down, like you said. That's what does a lot of damage to that point there.
100%.
You knock it as well, sometimes that does it. They should come in a bag. I find it very ridiculous that they come in a bag, to be honest. But I think which company? Is it Tronics that made a bag and it fits like a glove, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I'm not worried about it anymore. It's a shelter at the end of the day, as long as it lasts a year or two. Keeps me dry and warm, doesn't it, for a couple of years and I'll replace it.
Keeps the initial weather off, doesn't it?
And then at the end of the day, there's normally a child somewhere or a nipper somewhere trying to start up, mate. You just offer it about, didn't you? Free, basically.
Got more versatile with that front side, haven't they?
I never used it until today, and it's I'm so glad it's got that little extra door, mate, because without that, we'd have had to move the bivvy around, like totally. I knew it straight away when I set it up. I was like, why have I even done this? It should be facing sort of up the beach at the houses up there, not this way around. We both knew it as soon as we did it. You don't bother, sweet cornkin, if it's raining. Come on, mate, you've got a biggaloo now. You've got to go fishing when it's raining. Come on, Stu, mate. We've had a couple of plays, so it's been worth it. Little ways of fishing, we're going to get that right and rod in. Huh?
I'll always hook them head down.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't know that. There we go.
Nice.
that could be a good sign.
Yeah.
Clipped up, joking, God, that's well annoying, that is. Didn't unclip, man, that's well annoying. Didn't unclip. Never mind, I probably took bait on it. And the right mess. Oh no, it did actually. It just got hooked up funny underneath the hook swivel when I was reeling in. So it did actually, looking at it. Just hooked up funny when I reeled in. Craig did say that happens with a wishbone in these conditions. Should listen. It's not actually tangled and it was unhooked. It just got hooked back in the swivel and sort of trapped itself, so that's alright. It was obviously fishing alright. Got dirty wet hands, so I do apologise. Exactly, yeah, they don't care, they got waterproofs on. Makes no odds to them. I think there was too much bait on the hooks as well, that's why I kept piling bait. Oh, that nearly got Noel's bivvy. That was close. That was about a foot away from getting Noel's bivvy. That was a bit close. The wind got hold of the bait I just threw. I don't think I did. I was in bed quite early last night. What time did he send it, Stu? Because I went to bed quite early because I was getting up at 4 this morning, obviously, so. Oh, knocking the camera and all that. No, I was in bed, mate. I'll see it when I get home. Landlocked, yeah, we've had a couple of plaice between me and my friends. 3 plaice now, I think it is. It's not really plaice conditions, but we're still having a go. I don't know for how much longer, but we're having a go. Hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, it's a bit nasty, the old weather, so we're just doing what we can, really. So our battery say 92%, we're holding charge nicely, so charge is holding up nicely. 20 people in the building still. Thanks for being here, guys. Get this rig baited up again. I'll keep trying with it for a minute. Lovely black lug though, lovely work. I listened to Noel, he says he puts them backwards. Makes sense. You come out the side just before the head, turn the hook, go back through it, so it doesn't just get sucked off. They're masters at that, as Noel said. Bloody lovely that is. A bit close, is it, mate? We may have to move, we may not, guys. We have to keep an eye on this. I know, I just said that on the camera. It's annoying, isn't it? I don't know what to say really. What is the time? We've got 50 minutes. So we got, it's 20 to 12. You reckon, or do you reckon we're alright? It's been close a couple of times, isn't it? No, not really. Well, we're going to move quick, guys. Bear with me. Just to be safe. No, is this yours, mate? No. Is this smoky one yours?
Yeah, mate.
Well, put it somewhere like I'll put it in my box. Looks like we've got to move, guys. What a shame. Really didn't want to have to, but better to be safe than sorry, like Noel said. It's getting very close now. Indeed. What a mission, mate. Obviously I've got to try and keep you guys live and dry and all that. It's going to be a bit of a mare, I'm not going to lie. Out. I love moving halfway for a sit right near a distance. Bloody hell, I'm getting old. Nearly there, guys. Yeah. Oh. No, I'm going to drop it right down. I drop it right down, and when I set it up, I'm going to set it up. I don't need to do that again with the door. Quick, what's on brake? Oh my god. Oh, look at there a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry for that. Oh god. Oh, well, there we go. There we go. Happy days. Whew. Yeah, that wasn't too much of a mission, guys. Whew. Yeah, that was taxing, to say the least. Sorry about that, guys. I do apologise. It's like breaking the wall. Oh, that was not a good workout. Oh man. Right, let's down rod time. Happy days, guys. Happy bloody days. My old buddy Noel down there, standing over his rods. 41 likes, 17 people in the building. Stuart, mate, that's why I got the Guy Cotton waterproof gear, so we can fish in weather like this, buddy. Guess you don't buy waterproofs like this to not fishing them, you know. That's why I bought them. So Guy Cottons. It's a good shout moving though. We had to move. Hi Roger, mate. Yeah, some big old waves this morning. We've still had some plaice though. 3 now. Between me and my friends. It's not messes, mate, but we're having them. I'm still trying. It's the main thing, I suppose. Oh, I just squished a worm. I squished a worm and I liked it. That one on mixing. So that was the left hand rod I just recast, wasn't it? Yeah. Kojak, you still here, buddy? Hope your head's feeling you better, mate. It's a good little tip from Noel though, always thread your worm off the end and back over. Take it out just before the end and put it back over, and then that way it doesn't get sucked off by the plaice. Obviously they're masters at sucking baits off, aren't they? We all know that. Pull the tail off first, most of it anyway. Like Noel says, go on backwards with them. It's a much nicer way of doing them actually. There's another one baited, ready to go. And that's got the foot of, or the mouth of the razor on it. I like that bit personally. I don't know about anyone else, but I do. It's my favourite bit. I've got to remember if we get a fish to unzoom the camera because we're zoomed in at the moment. Right, that's all baited ready, so happy days. Bait stop, slip down, both sides. Here comes the rain again. Well, guys, it's a good job we moved because it was close. I don't think we needed to, but it was better to be safe than sorry because it was getting close. And then you get a couple come up like that in a row, and it is very close. So. We've had three, Paul Bennett, welcome in. We've had three plaice between us. Have you had three and I've had one, or have you had two? We've had three plaice between us. Yeah, buddy. No?
Three. That's why you're there.
Yeah, I've got it there then. Yeah? No? Sorry, I've kind of changed the bivvy, but I'm not putting that side down again now. Sorry about that, buddy. Just can't be arsed. Settle that up again. Blow it up and blow away. Not now I've turned it round a bit more, so that should have been in the first place, you know what I mean? If this way round in the first place, it never got as wet. Shane, welcome in Fishing Dorset Live. Welcome in, buddy. We've had three plaice between us. Are you lunchtime at work, are you, Shane? Fair enough, brother. Thanks for joining for your short period of break, mate. Appreciated. We've got a lovely little live going today in some beautiful conditions. I kind of wish I had some squid in that, throwing one rod out on a bass bait. It looks bassy, but they hit them baits anyway, so it doesn't matter. Plus I'm casting miles past them, aren't I? Let's be honest. With a bass speed. Dentist today as well. Come on, Shane, you're a big boy, mate. You can deal with it. But no, what you having done today, mate? You having the you having that tooth repaired, ready to have your plate put back in, or what, mate? Because I know that tooth cracked, didn't it? I know how painful that can be, man. I know, mate. That was like, it wasn't on my bivvy still, though. Look, it's still my bivvy marks. It was still 2 meters from my bivvy, mate. I think we would have been okay now, but it weren't worth risking it, bro. It's one of them, wasn't it? We would have, but we could have. It's sort of like would have, but could have, but should have. Are we seriously going to stay much longer than an hour or two past Ebb? I doubt it.
Okay, what?
Were we seriously going to stay any longer than 1 or 2 hours after Ebb? I doubt it very much. So it's only going to get windier, apparently, isn't it? They said.
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, they said it was getting windier, but it might do the opposite. You never know, because it's so unpredictable, isn't it, that weather at the moment? The bloody ash, man. Just went
Yeah,
straight.
that's how it goes,
Oh.
isn't it?
That's really annoying, that is. Where did that go? I don't know, I'm going to find that somehow.
Yeah.
Got like seconds to find it, but it's only a little bit, but it's not the point, is it? Never mind. The fishes have that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it.
Unbelievable.
It's going in now. It's going in. It's going in. I'm not losing it, finding it. I know, it's unbelievable. It's crazy. How did I find that? I've always been good at finding things on the beach. It's when you used to drop a block of solids. That'd be the one, mate. How are you supposed to find that? So difficult with crampy wet hands, man. Horrible. She'll do. Come on the place. I want one to take home, would be nice. Like a nice 40 centimetre would be good. Don't mind eating a place. Your Dover sole you gave me that time was beautiful, Noel.
Yeah, mate.
I did a video on that, didn't I? They all saw that, mate, all my followers.
Get some of them in September, October.
Yeah, mate. I'll be there for that one, definitely. Scott Harris, welcome in. Fair enough, Shane. This is a big tide here as well today. Not massive, but it's fairly big. Ooh. See, that was getting close to getting my bivvy, but that would still wouldn't have got my shelter if I was still set up there. That would have been close though. It's now got a ray on or something. Snag on maybe. There goes the lead. That's alright, they're gripping in really well today, that's for sure. No dogs on this beach from the 1st of May to the 30th September. Yeah, whatever. Noel doesn't often use his fixed balls anymore. He's using them today though. He didn't want the grief of multipliers and the wind. No fish this time, guys. On, is it? High tide in 20 minutes. So yeah, it was wise moving, 100%. I'll do that right hand rod in a minute. It's been out a little while now. You've been spending money, Scott. Yeah, how did you get on, Shane? Well, we got to wait till the video. Noel's going for both rods in. What's going on here then? You had a little turbot. Oh, come on. It's always nice off the beach, isn't it? There's Noel got a fish on because he went screaming over to that rod. No? Let's go and do my right hand rod anyway. That time we do. get another reel out, yeah? Get another reel out. That didn't snap off luckily, but it should have. Yeah, that didn't go well. Get another reel out. What wants you go for? Rocket or CSR? Don't know what to go for. Probably the other rocket. Already got one on. That didn't go too well, that. Birdie, snap off, I believe. Sorry about that, guys. I nearly snapped off, but I didn't. Oh. Do apologise. 49 likes though. Come on. 24 people. Alan's Castaways. Welcome in, buddy. Sorry if I've missed anyone coming in. I know I nearly snapped off then, but we didn't. Nice birdie though. I had to change the reel over. It's the beauty of a bird's nest. Get this rig baited up again, even though it's getting a bit tangled. Let's see what happens again with it. Where did I put my bloody work? Is that the other rack finished? Oh yeah, I finished that rack, didn't I? Hasn't been as prevalent as we hoped for. We were expecting a few fish today, but obviously the conditions haven't played ball. Well, that's the way it goes, isn't it? It's fishing, isn't it? I appreciate everyone coming in today. It's been very good of you. It's getting good baited up. We've got half a worm on each hook this time. Yeah, I'm not going to muck around standing there picking reels out when I've got a spare one to chuck on, you know. It's just not worth it, is it? So it takes 2 seconds to chuck another reel on, it takes about half hour to stand there and unpick that, so, and it just stresses me out. So I'm not going to do it on a live anymore. I'm just going to change the reel over. Hence why I bring so many. I've got 5 reels with me today, just in case. So this one's going to be limpet in black lug. It's ready to go. That still didn't quite get my bivvy where we were originally. It's closer. Yeah, we had to move Noel, mate, 100%. Just a little bit, Andy. Just a little bit, brother. It isn't really plaice conditions, is it? I've had 1 and Noel's had 2, so we come and we achieved it. That's the main thing. Yeah, ABEC 9s are great. I've got them in all my reels, but you will get a few snap-offs still, I can guarantee it. When you got a bit of wind there, mate, it gets a bit more tricky. Got to tell you. You find them quieter, do you? Fair enough. I almost find the opposite to that, to be honest. I find them a bit noisier, but in different ways. So smooth though. Yeah, you got to be careful. If you take your mag off too quick, you'll get too many coils lifting, put it that way. Yeah, 7s are probably the better bets to it. I'll probably go, I don't know whether to go 7s next time. The 9s are just wild, man. Wild. All right. Yeah, I'm right. You better if we had another plaice.
Definitely been flooded there now, eh?
No, we're not getting shingled, Andy, actually. No. Surprisingly. No, we're not. We're here trying though, that's the main thing. We've had 3 between us, so we've not blanked. We've got what we come for. We missed one each earlier as well. I was too hasty. Noel was just wasn't on there.
I definitely had a bite earlier.
Yeah, that was a good bite. That was I mean earlier. I'll have to do that left hand rod, I think. Back in a minute, guys. Go and do that left rod. I've made it so you sit down now, mate.
You alright?
It's better being up the top there with your rods like that, isn't it?
Well, a bit safer, isn't it?
I'm alright down there, mate.
Yeah, that's your stand. A lot more hardy, isn't it?
Yeah, weighted down with the bag like it is as well. Yeah, it's a solid bit of kit, that stand, I've got to tell you. Definitely rate it, mate. $50 likes nearly, come on guys. Smash it, let's clean this screen without pushing buttons. Thanks Alan, cheers for coming in brother. What's that about charger? Oh, bloody clue. Come on, thanks very much guys, 50 likes for daytime live, that's amazing. It's not quite as prevalent with fish as we hoped for. That's life. Can't be disheartened, we still caught plaice. I just wanted to catch one of them before we started the live to have it as a header, but we unfortunately missed it by about 10 minutes. We also had a seal out here earlier when we first got here. Forgot about that. Have you seen it about at all? Have you seen the seal about since this morning?
I've seen it again.
Decimated all our plaice, isn't it? Now, Ryan Rod had a bit of a twitch then, but it's probably that massive wave.
My tips constantly going in that short down. I've only got one cut.
You stuck a rig shark on your lead. Oh, so it was flashing red and green. You know what I dug out the other day, didn't you? The glass leads. Remember them? The ones I bought for carp fishing. I thought they'd be alright in the sea then. Stupid idea for carp fishing, a glass lead. It's a massive reflective thing in the bottom of this lake. I mean, I know that glow and that can attract, but that's crazy. Is that green tent up there still, in the nudist bit?
Yeah, it must be a refugee.
It is. They were here last time me and JD. Are they fishing? The last time me and JD come, was it JD? Yeah, it was JD and I when we came here. They were here then. It's the same guys. JD, if you're there, mate, the same refugees are living on the beach still, bruv. Ooh la la la. Yeah, man.
Never made it in that blue bit.
Yeah, Stu, the glass leads, mate. They were like bomb leads. And they were just 2 and 3 ounces, I think they come in. And for 2 ounces, it's about the size of your normal sort of 6 ounce. And it's just a bloody... It's just, when I put it in the margins, it just...
It's just a flat light, isn't it?
Dude, when I put it in the margins, it looked like the sun in the water. Which I don't think, that's beyond a joke. That's too much in a carp lake, isn't it? You know what I mean? When you're fishing somewhere like we do, and it's gin clear, do you know what I mean? But on the other hand, I want to try Craig's glow leads and beads and that in the lake. Because I think that'd be good at night. Especially things like tench, stuff like that. I reckon there's glow leads and there's beads in the lake would be alright at night. Things like tench and maybe the old carp might be interesting. It's definitely worth a bash. It's going to happen.
Yeah. Like moon glow. They silicon moon glow off again, don't they?
You bought a load of, you're going to do the Temu challenge. You bought a load of gear off Temu and you're going to do, go and see if you can catch on it. Have you got a rod and reel from Temu as well? Is it the whole shebang, Stuart? Is it a whole setup? Yeah, I've heard there is some good stuff on Temu, that's the thing. There is supposed to be actually some really good stuff on it, so I hear. I don't know, it's got to be high tide now.
High tide.
Now, isn't it? Literally.
Yeah.
It was a good job we moved. A couple of them waves would have been in our Bivvies.
Yeah, they got wet. Definitely come up and up.
Yeah, stuff would have got washed away and all that, yeah, 100%. It's been a nice morning and day though, hasn't it?
Sorry?
It's been nice to get out,
Yeah.
do a bit of fishing.
It's not pouring with rain now.
It's a shame there hasn't been more catches, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, how did you do last night, Stu? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a rod, 3 fixed ball reels, some braid and a load of tournament tackle, even gloves and a hat. What, a Temu gloves and a hat, is it? Oh, was that right and rod? Was that a wave? Was that? That's a stiffer rod as well. Looks like a bite on the right and rod.
Washed away, look.
What?
I'd have been washed away.
You would have been washed away? Yeah, you would have been, yeah. I would have been like right on the edge of it, I think, wouldn't I? My bivvy marks, it would have just come in the edge of my bivvy, but just nipped in the very corner, it would have. I'd have been okay, I think, to be honest. But it would have been like pooing your pants stuff every time a wave come through, because it was coming in between us, so it would like literally been, it would have missed my bivvy and filled right in front of me. I'd have been sitting here, it just gone whoosh in front of me. It wouldn't have been comfortable. Yeah. It's nice up here anyway. Surely, like, if the wind wasn't howling, if the wind wasn't howling, casting from up here's got to be beneficial anyway. If it's not absolutely howling, if it's calm or behind.
Yeah, I wouldn't be going down there with a multiplier.
Not even with this wind.
Yeah.
Or you do your pendulum from up here.
Half pendulum, yeah.
You call it that, but it looks more like a full one to me when I see you do it.
On the other day down in Relocating,
Big one, yeah?
That T900's been quite unforgiving this time with the high speed wheel.
You are?
If you didn't time it, that T900 with a high speed wheel is quite unforgiving.
Yeah, but it's a wicked cracker.
No, but when it straightens up from a recoil, it's incredible, isn't it?
What, the T900?
Yeah.
Oh mate, even from a ground cast you feel it. When you got a good one, you know it, because it does a wicked recoil, yeah. But you don't often get it compressing that hard off the ground, but I'm not trying that hard, and this is so slopey. I like Shoreham the other day when there's that double bank like we had here, and you could stand on the lower bank and there was a gully to put your rod lower down in. That was the pucker position, so the rod was lower than your position you're standing. That was the best casting when it's like that for me. So you get a bigger arc on it then, don't you? I find to get it up in the air more if I know there's nothing behind me. You know what I mean? I'd probably be better off standing on the back of this bank and casting to know it's like slope, you know? Like casting practice, you could stand on top of the bank on the nudist beach, couldn't you? And just wang it. You kid, man, if you wanted.
On here it's alright.
Yeah, I think Alan Castaways is coming down in the spring when it warms up a bit. One of the guys has been in my life, and he does tuition. He teaches casting. He said pop down. So, Back to work, yeah, Shane. Catch you later, buddy. I'll see you soon, man. It sounds like the Temu stuff isn't so bad then, guys. You guys are all saying you've had stuff off it and it's all been okay. I didn't realise it had been going that long, though. Scott Harris said he's had stuff for 10 years. Wow, man, that's crazy. Here it comes. The old rain again.
The old rain again.
Yeah, mate. Never mind. It's just miserable packing up in it, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's just miserable when you've got to pack up in it and that, but it's not like we haven't been...
It's wet anyway, isn't it?
We're wet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Although I'm not wet, to be honest, because I'm in the suit, so I'm not actually wet, which is lovely, got to tell you. This guy cotton suit has done the business today. It's proved to me how good it is, because I'm not wet. I really am not. So it's proved how good it works. But the plaice are just not having it with this big sea now, are they? Something just doshed out there. Something just jumped. I saw a bass or something. Was it a bird diving? I just saw something dosh out there. Do we still call it dosh in the sea world? Or is that just a carp fishing term? A dosher. There it comes with vengeance. It's not a little bit, it's going for it again. Fabulous. Bosher. Is that what they call it? A bosher. Something definitely jumped out, like a little bass or something. 100%. Maybe a bait fish being chased by a bass. It was only about 20 yards out, so it makes sense. Boshing. We've probably got a load of bass just like 20 yards out in front of us. To be honest. Probably have a sleep when I get home. No, I haven't got any mackerel. All I've got is plaice fishing baits because it was supposed to be a little bit less rough. The wind's got like, there was 2 options or 3 options of the weather today, and this was like the last. I was hoping this wasn't going to happen. It was supposed to be about sort of, it started off with this forecast and then it went to saying it was going to be 15 odd mile an hour, and then it sort of changed again this morning clearly. I I've been watching the weather the last couple of days, it's been changing so much. Yeah, I know, Stu, I keep doing it as well. It makes me really tired, man. And then when I'm tired, I start getting bad backs and stuff for some strange reason, so I'm not fit enough to deal with my bad back from work. So then I end up with bad backs from work and all that, you know. So, yeah, I've got a bad back at the moment. I'm struggling to cast, to be honest. Yeah, I always have to sort it out when I get back late, Stu, as well. I don't care if I get back at 2 in the morning, I always wash the rods and reels at least. That's the minimum I do, and the rigs normally if I'm going to save them. Some good waves here today though. I think Kojak's fallen asleep to it. And you all know how much bigger the waves are in real life to what they look on camera as well. Some of these have been good ones today, these shore dumps. Some of them haven't even been shore dumps. Some of them have actually built up out there a little bit and come in. Some of them have been good waves. So we've got a washing line going on that right hand rod, doesn't it? well too close, I was zoomed in. Up in the air. Let's move on. Guess where we are yet? Hi sis. No worries. Happy days. Whoa. Swear's a bit better. I'm not going to stay for the ebb long enough to worry about moving back down, so it's supposed to get windier and windier. Get another boat that way. Rod set up. Pretty straight on, as you can see this time as well. Never know though, the ebb can produce fish here, so there's been a lot of plaice caught in the ebb, and even though it's dirty, it doesn't stop them, does it? So thanks for joining sis, thanks for the like. I'm going to go with black lug this time on this one. Laser fishing is defrost. I've got a whole black on each hook. We'll bang that out. Guys. That was a beautiful cast, guys. You're obviously not going to see it on there anymore, but that was a beauty. Wasn't the biggest, but had a lovely trajectory on it. Absolutely lovely. Exactly what you want. No! Do you want a brew? Make sure your rig's away from your cooker, yeah? Always. Yeah, that was a proper, a really nicely angled cast, that one, guys. I really tough with that one. Like Noel says, it climbed the whole way. It was like climbing. It was like lovely. Nice 50-degree angle pinged out on it. It was perfect. Old Hattie. Well, is that right? And Rod got a knock, because that's the wave. I think it's just waves. Come on, Noel. He's the kid, he's the cat, he's the fish whispering meister. He literally catches more fish than most people. I know this, man. Come on. No. We're fishing together a long time, we have. Over 25 years now. Paul Merritt, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good, man. Well, I've just got to arrange some horse watering. Bear with me. Just put you on mute a minute, guys. we go, guys. Water's watered. It's got to be better than you lot having a listen, isn't it? Almost looks like a bite on that right rod, but it's not. It's just wind and wave, I think. It might be a bite, it's hard to say now, isn't it? Come on, Kettle. Better though, watered the horse. Just 3 plaice between us today so far. If you've just joined, thanks for joining. Thanks for the likes, most appreciated. If you haven't subscribed and you wouldn't mind, it's amazing, it's absolutely free. So misleading, that subscribe thing. Should be followed. Definitely should be followed. Hi awesome mate. Welcome in. I think you've been already, haven't you? Massive shore dump. You really wouldn't want to get hit by one of them shore dumps, hence why we moved up. Thought we were pushing it when we set up earlier. At this stage we're not really plaice fishing or anything fishing, aren't we? And there's not, I can't believe there's no doggies about. I'm absolutely gobsmacked. They were not getting mauled by dogfish. I'm not bothered, I'm quite glad. Tease up, mate. milk for Noel. He likes his a bit milky, it appears. Like one strong as. Strong as you can make it. I haven't bothered cleaning it other than rinsing the inside out.
That's good.
So obviously it's your cup, you use the whole session, so I won't bother. I rinse the inside out every time I made one with a bit of water left in the kettle, obviously. Yeah, it's pretty lucky, wasn't it, with them waves when you had to move.
Yeah, that proved it. I'm pleased it proved it.
But it's like, from now on it can also get pretty bad, like as it ebbs it can have the odd freak, can't it?
Yeah,
That makes up further than normal, than high
Surge.
tide. Yeah, the surge can come at high and high tide sometimes. Especially back with a bit of wind like it is. And look at the end of the marina, it's like underwater the end of it, look.
Well, yeah, you'll be getting wet on there.
Wet? Well, Stroop it'll be 2 foot deep at the end of that, look at it. That'll be on the back step stuff, otherwise you'd be like washed off. It's still got the two, has that bit's got the 2 or 3 steps like the other arm has?
Does it go up?
2 or 3 steps up to the
Yeah, more than that.
7 or something, can't remember.
Something like that, yeah.
So it's the same as the other arm. I used to fish the other one, you see, never this one.
Yeah, I always use fishy, so
Everyone says this one was alright though, this west arm.
rough ground, yeah.
Is it rough out the front of them? Oh, is it rough out there? So it'd be good for bullocks and stuff then, potentially.
Yeah, and there's some loads gear.
Because it's all that rock you see on the beach, yeah, all round it, yeah, all that sort of defence mechanism around it.
Very, the east arm, there's patches, big patches.
Oh, east arm, pretty clean, man. Most of it was pretty good. Hard to know if there's a fish or if it's just waves now, isn't it? There's a bit of weed come through, I've noticed as well.
Yeah.
What are we saying? Just give it a little longer?
Yeah, get another hour, shall we?
Yeah. So I was thinking it'll be unbearable to walk down by them, won't it? Do you know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. Fish from up here until we can't be asked anymore, basically.
I ain't making the effort for very little reward.
No. No, it's slow, that's for sure.
Weather beat us.
Weather did beat us, but we were here trying. We've had
Well,
three.
not beat us, but
No, we had.
in the
Don't be
fishing.
disheartened. We've had three. And I don't know if I've got a bite on my right hand rod. That cast deserves a bite. Look at it now. Look at that right hand rod. I think it's just tide, isn't it? I prefer the way the T900 behaves in the tide, I've got to say. It behaves nicely because it's softer, you know. Yeah, it just sits lovely in the crap weather, I've got to say. The other one's just a bit edgy, isn't it? Because it's carbon. It's just a little bit like trying to pull your lead the whole time. Cast like that, clearly. The carbon pro rod cast, the pro caster, right? That went out beautifully. You know why, don't you? Because I managed to get my tip down live before I started the cast, and it's a big part of it, isn't it? Having that tip down near the ground on a ground cast is quite a big factor, really.
You need to send it up.
Yeah, exactly. So the lower you have that tip, someone who casts badly like me likes to chop it over the top. By having it lower, it stops you chopping it so much. 100%. Makes you come round more rather than chop it. Randall, welcome, buddy. Hope you're good. I should really rechuck the left-hand rod, see if I can get a peachy cast on that one as well, really. I'm keeping the lug in here now, I'm not keeping the wrap out. Still upside down. You still fishing whole worms?
Yeah. That's lovely, that thing, mate.
Oh, you finished it already?
Yeah.
I do, mate. It's got twice, 3 times that milk in there, I suppose, isn't it?
Lovely.
Well, I'm glad we managed to keep ourselves fed, like water today. It's easy.
I'll bait another trace up.
See, and when we leave, Noel, I'm allowed to drive down the drive. There's a gate right behind us there. Take you through there. Whilst you transfer the gears off and then I can get the back. And yeah, we'll do that. Save so much walking, Rob. 30 people in the building. Come on, guys. It was going to be about another hour. I don't know if I'm going to stay live that long, but I'll probably go till about 4 hours on the live. And we'll call it. So you can get your fish. The ebb, they have been having a few here on the ebb, but not when it's been this conditions. Go black and laser on these. I'm looking forward to a shower when I get home. The razor's nice and defrosted. Can't get it in tea though, eh? That sucks. Razor clam in your tea. Heavenly. That went out lovely as well. So there's two amazing casts gone out there for me. I mean, they went out really nice. Both of them casts have gone out really good, so. Baits are coming in untouched at the moment, right? Not even dags. It's always nice to get a good cast though, isn't it? I'm lucky not to have lost this setup earlier when it had got a bird's nest, but we were lucky the line didn't snap because it's good quality line. If that had been the Cedar Tawner cast, that would have snapped, man. Because it was the Daiwa Hyper sensor. It didn't. Very lucky. I've got to sort it out when I get home, but that's alright. I think the Rockets are definitely the best casting reels for me. Definitely. Thanks for all the likes, guys. No, Andy. Not with a sea like that, mate. No more plaice yet. I've been doing some nice casts though, mate, so we're going to keep trying. We're going to go for about, I'm going to keep the live going for about half hour longer, and we'll fish for about 3/4 of an hour longer now. But nah, the main thing is we got what we came for. We had a plaice each. Noel had 2, I've had 1. We had a great time. I socialised with my friend, which I don't do enough of anymore. Not with Noel anyway, so it's been nice to, well, not with anyone to be fair, but it's been nice to get out with Noel. Maybe I'll start having the odd Tuesday off here and there and doing it with him just so I can get out a bit. About being out, Andy, isn't it? It doesn't matter if it's raining or nasty weather, it's just about being out, buddy. It's all about, man. And we might be lucky because the rain was supposed to chill out about 1 o'clock, so we might be lucky here. The rain might do what it said it was going to do and go away. You wait, we'll start catching fish now and we'll be staying. Well, no, we'll see what happens, but it's been a lovely session. Very nearly had a snap off, but we avoided it. It didn't snap, thank goodness. It's made a wee bit of a mess. Can live with that. It's better than the snap up. We didn't lose the tackle. And the fish came on the loop rig earlier, I believe it was. I'll have a look later on the video. I'll have a look later and have a look back. I believe it came on one of Seaway's loop rigs, so come on, Kate. Doing the business as always. What line? Hello Daniel, mate. Welcome in. Sorry if I missed you coming in. Daniel, I'm using my line. I've moved over to Daiwa Hyper Sensor, and I'm using Cedra 18 to 70 pound lead tapered leaders, 13 metre leaders. And I was using Cedra line, but I found it not very. The Hypercast breaks very easily when you get bird's nests, very easily. So I've changed over to Hyper Sensor from Daiwa. Cheers, Ace. Most appreciated. Thanks for joining, man. Yeah, cheers, Andy. Cheers for dropping in. Lawrence, welcome in. Thanks for joining, Lawrence. Most appreciated. Thanks for your time. Thanks for dropping in, man. Welcome to KayakDangleruk UK. We've had free place between me and my friend today, but the weather's a bit rough for it, so we've had to go. We've got soaking wet, but we've had our waterproofs on, so we've been alright. And yeah, we've had to go, man. Thanks for joining. I'm going to stay for a little bit longer, not a great deal. I like to beat the traffic getting back out of this place. It can be a nightmare, so. Well, we've tried. We've had a good try today. We just haven't had a lot of fish. But cheers for joining, Lawrence. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're fishing Brighton, Lawrence. Anyone who knows the area will know where we are, fella. Due to that massive thing right there in the background, which is the marina. Oh, it's gone blurry now, but yeah. We're at Brighton, buddy. Brighton, south coast of the UK, if you're not from England. Where are you from, fella? Oh, fair enough. You're from Gosport. Fair enough. You know, that's the Brighton Marina in the distance over there. That big concrete structure with the funny-looking buildings on it. I always think they're odd-looking things. Then. Sorry if you happen to live in one of them buildings on the marina, but they are odd-looking things, man. I reckon the seal's eating them all, mate. What he's saying, give it a little bit longer and go, yeah?
Yeah.
Beat the traffic out of Brighton, yeah?
Yeah, what's the time now?
I don't know, mate. What is it?
1:30. I've got two more rigs floated. Well, one for each rod and that'll be the lot.
Yeah?
I think so.
Well, I haven't even got a baited rig at the moment.
Sorry?
I haven't even got a baited rig, but I can bait one up, have one more chuck on one rod, or I can not bother. If you're going to rechuck shortly, I don't need to if I'm not getting touched. It's hard to say if you're getting touched or not though, Noel, isn't it? You know what I mean? Constantly looks like flatty bites at the moment on the right hand rod. It's a bit difficult to say over them waves.
Tough, isn't it?
It is tough. It's kind of just like hope for the best, I think.
No, it's going to come up this much.
No, it's been good though, mate. I just said to the audience, mate, how nice it's been.
Yeah, it's been good.
It's nice to fish with you, mate. It's been a long time. I might start taking you on Tuesday once a month, mate.
Yeah, you should do it. Trip out somewhere, Chesil.
Yeah, or Dungey and places like that. I want to go east a little bit as well, to be honest with you, fella. We always go west, do you know what I mean? I want to go east a little bit. Go and fish Pevensey, Dungey, Great Yarmouth area, all around up there.
Yeah, Pevensey's alright.
The Great Yarmouth area's got to be good though as well. I know it's a bit of a trek, but I'd do a couple of days down there, I would. It's that right hand rod, but it seems to be in tune with waves, so I'm not getting too excited. It's that carbon tip, it does different things, doesn't it? It gets sprung down and does like a triple bounce back, where the other one doesn't do that so much. They sit all right together though, don't they?
Sorry?
Them two rods sit all right together, don't they? As far as a mixed match pair of rods sit on a rod race, they sit all right, mate. Together.
No, they're similar in thickness.
The T900 is quite a bit thicker, to be fair, on the tip, but the rest of the rods are about the same, yeah. Yours are super thin, aren't they, them air surfs?
I'd say so, yeah.
Super thin. Like quivered, I thought mine were thin, and you look at them and it's like, wow, they're super thin.
Yeah, you think there's some good fish on the... I don't think I've had that many big fish in the air surf, my air surf. The one I bought...
Is that her rods then? Is that your missus?
No, I bought one off of Simon.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
After I got one, he wanted one.
Yeah, I remember you saying, yeah.
Got them real for 200 quid.
Nice.
£500 rod. So I paid £500 for one, £100 for the other.
Lawrence, you fished David Haynes, how's it going, mate? No, I'm between the Brighton Marina and the Banjo sort of area. I don't need to hide it from anyone, everyone knows, do you know what I mean? And who else? Any luck, Andrew? No, we've had, yes, we've had 3 plaice between us, but the weather, we had 3 options of the weather, different forecasts, and unfortunately the rougher one sort of come good. There was one option that said it was going to chill right out, but that didn't happen, clearly. Didn't quite. But we're only going to be live for a little bit longer. So you're fishing Friday at Portsmouth, fair enough, Lawrence. Awesome, man. Do you do lives, Lawrence, on your channel? Both them casts deserve a take. Seriously. They were both nice casts. Have your baits all been coming in mint as well?
Yeah, that's disappointing.
It is disappointing, but we've had what we come for, so I'm never disheartened when that happens, man.
Oh yeah, no.
It might have been a couple of postage stamps, but we've got something.
Enjoyed the company, no?
Yeah, it's been a nice fish.
That water's clearing out a bit now after the tide, you know that?
It is a little bit. This is the thing, you never know, it might start getting smashed now.
Well, I'd like to have got a double header.
I'd like to get one to take home, because I do like eating a plaice. Out of all the fish out there, I like a plaice and a sole. I bet that nudist beach gets rammed in the summer. Absolutely rammed.
I'd love to catch on the T9 then.
Yeah, I've been looking at that. I think there was, mate, to be honest. It was a bit rattly, wasn't it? You didn't fancy getting yours out in the end then?
No.
Have you got a pair of them or just the one?
No, one. I think we've got to put the line in the castle pressure.
Oh, that's right, you had to re-spool, didn't you? That's right.
Right, it's been on there a while, and sometimes if you touch the line on the cast, it's quite susceptible to like nylon burning.
Yeah. I like this hypersensor, it doesn't do that so much. It's really quite good for that.
Right, I just have to remember to touch the side of the spool and not the mono.
Have you tried the hypersensor?
Yeah,
Brown stuff. You can get it in clear as well, but Jim doesn't get it in clear. But he seems to think the brown ones are on anyway, so... I'd like to try it in clear though, but sometimes it's not as good, is it? Sometimes it is the brown that's better, like... I found that yellow lines for me ain't as strong normally. Something about the pigments or something, I don't know. Everyone rates the Davis sensor, don't they? Everyone loves that stuff, that yellow Davis sensor. Everyone raves on about that. And the Vivaris, isn't it, from Beals. Is it Vivaris from Beals? It is, isn't it?
Dial orange and coastal.
What's that like?
It's £18.
What, the sensor, yeah?
Yeah, the orange.
Standard sensor, yeah. I'm quite happy with the hypersensor. I'm not going to change from it.
No, I think I put it on £20 actually, just to give us some insurance.
Because the hypersensor is a tiny bit narrower diameter for the given pound, but I'm not even listening.
I think this is like 0.39.
I'm not listening to pounds anymore. I'm not going by that. I'm going by diameters. Most of my fishing needs 0.35, which is around about £18. At the moment I've got 0.31 on, so that's £15, it says. And then they're £12, like 0.27 or something. It's quite small, you know what I mean? So that hypersensor is good stuff to have slightly heavier gauge, like poundage for the given size. And the knot strength on it's awesome as well. I'm talking to my friend Noel here, by the way. Just so you know, I'm not talking to myself. Oh, you do a little bit live on Facebook? Yeah, that's how I started doing them on Facebook and Instagram. That left-hand rod does look a bit fishy now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at it now, look, look, look. Continuously like knocking away, look, look. So we reckon we've got a place on there now. Should we have a look at that? So I get this rig baited up and have a look at that. Because that is knocking, isn't it? Look, continuously. It did look a bit fishy, didn't it? It's like the other rod isn't banging away like that so much. That one is. Have we got a place on there? That is the question. Find out once I chuck some bait on
Right
it.
hand rod's going now.
I know, I reckon we might be... I reckon they could start feeding now. And we'll be like, we'll be here till like 6 o'clock tonight.
It settles off that sea a bit.
The sea has, yeah, totally. This is what I'm looking at. It's annoying, isn't it? 'Cause it's always now, isn't it?
I don't mind having a couple of double shots and then going.
A couple of double shots. I'd love one big enough to take to the table. What is the size, what did you say? 32?
What's that?
The place.
I've got the take size of 28.
Is it? Not
Quite
worth,
small, believe it or not.
it's not worth taking at that size though. But like, you'd have to eat 4 of them to actually be worth it.
Eastbourne.
What?
Ashford. Well,
Is that where you went?
Kent.
Ashford? That's where the racetrack is, the motocross track.
definitely touch on that T9.
Yeah, I think I've got to touch that T9. That's the one I'm going to bring in first. Put it that way. Backwards is definitely better, you're right. On the old black lugs, no?
Yeah, what?
Backwards. You're 100% right about that. Better, innit?
Yeah.
Because you can come out like that half an inch away from the edge, turn the hook on it and go back through it.
Yeah, socks have been slid off the hook, mate.
Just like that, yeah? So,
Yeah, I forgot.
just like that, yeah?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I forgot to do it earlier. It sucked.
Oh no, yours got
Right,
sucked
mate.
off. Sucked right off, it did.
Yeah.
Let's get this baited up, guys, and I'm going to reel in, so we were looking like we got a touch on that rod. We've been doing it for about 15 minutes now, to be honest, so if there's a place on there, it's on there. And the tide's actually clearing out a little bit. So I'm going to get that T9 in, guys. Even though it's the second rod to cast, that's the one that's got the more bitey looking bite on it. See? Is the other one still looking like a bite? Probably not after that one not being a real bite, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's got a little bit mullered, but I wouldn't have said so, I don't know. It's hard to say now. I can't believe how well that still is after being in the water for 20 minutes.
What?
How well that worm is still after being in the water for 20 minutes. We've been fishing since about 6, half 6, and we've had 3 plaice, but the weather's taken, like, it's not as clear as it could be because obviously the conditions have got a bit rougher and that. It was quite nice when we first got here, it was kind of looking quite good to be honest, but it was just on low tide when we got here, so Noel's going to end up with a cold at this rate by the sounds of it. 20 people, 63 likes, thanks very much guys. You got some Tronics Blaze because it's pink. Oh no, you're not another pink one, are you? Sweet corn kid. Oh no. Oh no, I've got pink rigs on though. One of my rigs is pink. What rig was it that done the business though? This one though, wasn't it? Was it this hook? It was this one here, wasn't it? So I think it was that you had to get through, wasn't it? Or was it the wishbone though? What did I have my fish on? Was it the wishbone that clipped down?
No, it's a 2 hook up clipped.
Oh, the 2 hook clipped above. Yeah, okay, so there you go. Craig was right about the conditions and what rig would catch. He said the 2 hook clip. If it was rough. He knows his rigs, doesn't he? He said the others will be a nightmare, and they have been. Because they're not really made for big seas, the others, are they? Like the loop rig and the
Yeah, I used to do
in the big seas, though.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, for codling, everything.
Yeah, but when it comes to like plaice, it seems to tangle up a
I've
bit.
had one on the bottom hook and the top hook.
They're just a bit more tangle, more likely to tangle, isn't they? Compared to 2 hook clip down flapper.
I like 2 hook clipped up.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? I do like one down sometimes, but I'd rather have them by buck personally. It's easier, isn't it? It's just a nice rig, isn't it? Nice to cast, nice and easy. Nice, they're easy enough to make as well, to be fair. So.
Right, crap. Having a right hand rod in for a reach up.
Yeah, still windy, is it? Still windy here. You going for your reach out, fair enough. This could be last cast saloons now, for Noel. Last bit of chocolate, my last wagon wheel now. Pump straight quickly. Come on, Noel. I know what this man's like. He goes and winkles out some fish at the end. No. Unfortunately not. I'm amazed I haven't even had any whiting come through or anything. It's quite surprising, isn't it? Definitely looking forward to getting home and chilling out there. Hopefully someone goes fishing tonight, so I can watch them. So you can see the pink through it, Stuart. What are you like? Come on, let's have another fish. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. We've had free plaice between me and my friend Jamie, so we've had what we came for. But obviously the conditions are definitely not what you'd want for plaice fishing. But neither of us bought any squid or anything like that, so we haven't fished nothing but plaice or anything that would take a black log, which is pretty much anything in the sea. So we've been fishing for everything really, and there doesn't seem to be everything out there. Just the odd place. Pardon me, it's about an hour or two up on the flood. It's about an hour or so into the flood of the tide, a couple of hours into the flood of the tide actually. We won't be staying live much longer, a couple more minutes, we call it a day. And I'll start packing up. I feel tired now, so. Noel's on his last cast. He's got his other one to do yet if he's bothering. Oh, it's been a good live though. I feel really tired today though now. Can't wait to go home and have a kip, I think. I think it's definitely in order now. Oh. We'll get the right hand rod in a second before I pack the live up, just in case we've got a fish on it, eh? Noel's left hand rod just tapped them, but it's been out a while, so it could be short done. Yeah, let's have that right hand rod in and see if there's anything in it. No, there isn't. Pardon me. Oh well. We had what we come for. I'm not going to put that rod back out. I appreciate everyone's time. I think we're going to call it off now. 4 hours is long enough on the live, I think. So thanks everyone for joining. It's been an absolute pleasure having you all here as usual. We caught 2 plaice Noel had 2 plaice, I had 1. And the tide and the conditions just weren't playing ball for plaice fishing. So yellow fingers. So thanks everyone for joining. It's been absolutely awesome. Thanks to the mods. Anyone in the house? Paul L, Randall, Jamie. Who else we got in this? Recon Kid, Lawrence, Andrew, David Haynes, Kojak, whoever else is in the background. Thank you all for joining. This has been Kayak Dangler, fishing from Brighton for plaice. We had 3 between the 2 of us. I had 1, Noel had 2. Thanks for joining everyone. This has been Kayak Dangler. See you on the beach. Catch you later. Oh, I need to remove you there. Catch you later, guys.